Hello everyone. I'm glad we are all so emotionally not okay together. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? I hope we are doing well despite the emotions. Oh, hold on. Hi. What's up? How's it going? Yes, it was a fun stream. Just had a little cry. Just a swan. Just a little baby cry. Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello. My monitor is not straight. Shinowagon, hello. Zaid, hello. Batman, I love pizza. Hidden Kishin, Honest Psycho, Agfodo, Batman, Kurtman, Campbell, Pinky, Arana, Repulsage, Eternal, Luxury, Bluebird, Mike, hello. Are you all okay? No. Blood Chronism, Paladin, Marty, Star, hello. Jaron, hello. Oh man, you're finishing the game today? I sure hope the ending is as innocent and cute as the rest of the game. Yeah, yesterday was so innocent. I'm so scared. I don't have like any theories at all, like zero, but I don't think we know the whole story. I kind of want the game to get darker. I think it will. I think it will. I can't wait. I love this sweater so much. It looks so chill. Thank you. I'm starting to try and, so it's still freezing in this house, if it wasn't aware from the gloves. But I'm trying to like still look like I'm putting effort into outfits, but like secretly having layers. So I've got like, there's just several shirts on underneath this. It's great. So I feel warm, but I look like I did put effort into the outfit. Yeah. It was very funny today. I had a doctor's appointment, and I had a ECG, which is like when they put like things, I don't know. I just lay there and chilled. They have to put these like sticky things on you and like take measurements of your body. I don't know. And so like I had to make show off, whatever. And she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. It's like so cold." And I was like, "No, this is warmer than my house. Do not worry. This is the most warmth I felt in weeks." And she was like, "Oh, everyone else complains it's cold." And I was like, "Yeah, no, this is heat. I feel so warm. This is incredible. Can I stay, please?" It was great. Going into the negatives tonight here. Oof, I'm sorry. I woke up to a layer of snow. Gosh, everywhere is freezing today. And I have, well, you can't see it, but just trust under here there's a little sticker covering up where I got my bloods taken, and I was very brave, and she said I had very nice veins, so you know, not to like brag, but my veins are pretty good. Yeah, I feel pride over very normal things. It's a strong grandma outfit. Thank you so much. Your veins are breathtaking. What can I say? We just got our first note. Okay, we can't do that. Not today. No, I should just take this out of the playlist. We can never listen to it. Okay. The vibes of the music. The next one will be fine. I mean, I do love this piece of music. That's what a vampire. Do you think my nurse was a vampire? Oh, nobody has ever said nice veins to me. You have great veins, I'm sure of it. Oh, light starts playing. Well, Bessie, your veins are absolutely shining. Look, they are. I think it's because I'm just so pale that they like really pop out. So she was just like, yeah, woohoo. I was kind of worried about it though, because last time I went to get blood taken, I didn't know you were meant to like have water and stuff. And so it took them several tries going back and forth to get the blood. This time, my veins were popping. It was great. Hello, Soda. Hello, Lauren. How's it going? I hope one day my veins are as good as yours. I've really worked hard on these veins, but I believe in you. A question, Hannah. If you would finish Omori today, are you going to start your Black Eagles playthrough tomorrow? Or are you going to wait until next week? I think it would be tomorrow. I think it would be tomorrow. I think we would begin the next Mpreg saga. No, I'm not here tomorrow. Okay, I'll try. You're new. Hello. The alerts are muted. Frick. Hold on. It's they're not muted. They're not. Hold on.
Great vegetables.
Thank you, Dejima.
Great veins.
Thank you. Great veins. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 150 biddies. Thank you so much. Hi, Bruno. I had to watch yesterday's VOD later at night, so I was sobbing uncontrollably just after coming back from the gym. I had to give your two ducks a workout.
I must admit I was a teeny bit surprised to see you break down so much. But then I remembered I'm the guy who cried for about an hour straight at a vegan, so valid TBA, slew easy love.
Yeah. When it hits, you know? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I think I said it yesterday, but like it surprised me as well, because I thought it was going to be a game where I felt like I've had it quite a few times throughout the game where like it was like the tightening of the throat, like I don't know what other people when they feel like they're close to crying feel like, but for me it's like the back of my throat really hurts. And like my eyes tear up like a little bit, but they're not like crying. And I've had that so many times throughout this game, but I was like, oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna like cry. Like I think I'm just gonna be that. And then fucking hell, like the game said, actually, let's ruin your life. But I mean, it's just like, it is the stuff that just gets to me a lot, like family and grief. Like the thing is, grief, like I promise you, if a story involves grief in any way, I'm probably gonna cry because I just can't like deal or cope with it in any way. So my favorite song. So like for me, seeing the picture of Hiro and Marty is just like so, I'm gonna cry if I talk about it. Permanently, like having your life permanently changed in such a way and permanently losing someone and just having nothing but those photos and those memories was just ugh. And then the one of her hugging Sunny. And just, yeah, a match made in heaven, yeah. And like how much blame Hiro puts on himself, and I'm so happy that I got sent the Kel one in the graveyard, because Hiro's just so good, you know. Man, I can cry already. He just has so much love, and he's so wonderful, and he's just the perfect big brother. Anyway, Hiro and Mari always make me cry. It's so upsetting. The Sunny and Mari hugging one description ruins me too. Yeah, I completely agree. It's blizzarding that! Yes. To be fair, I have like no heating here, so I think I would actually be somehow warmer in Toronto, but at least I can go outside here. Thank you for the follow, Soldier. Cal. I love Cal. Like I adore Cal. Like I don't know. Cal is just very relatable for me. In some ways. It's weird, like I'm so nothing like Cal. Like he's so extroverted and he can handle situations so much better than me. But I really do relate to him in some ways. And again, him talking about that bit with Hero. Really yeah, it made me feel a lot. Boy's got leg hair for days. Why is Cal so hairy? Hell is so relatable. I do just relate to the concept of hell, actually. Kind of just wanted to show off its superior heating. She. I don't relate to him at all, but I find him super cute, and seeing him care so much for his friends is heartwarming. Yeah, I just like, I relate to the, I think it's more like a younger me relates to him. Like, I see like echoes of my past in him. Like I see younger Hannah, who was a little more naive to the world in him. I will say they just get a little closer to toxic positivity. I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna blame him for that, you know? Like, I think they're all fucked up. I think they're all pretty goddamn fucked up. But I think, sadly, Cal does really lean into the toxic positivity and is always like, oh no, it's gonna be okay. Because no one tells him that. Like, he seemingly, from that conversation with Hero, his parents care the most about Hero and do not soothe him or look after him, and he just has to tell himself that it's okay. And he's too young to do that. He's a baby. He's a guy. And they're all the same age, but for some reason, like, they literally are like, Sunny is the youngest, but to me, I'm like, no, Kel is my baby. He's a child. He's a little guy. He's so small. Has the birthday countdown started? It has not, but we're a month away, eh? Well, a little less than. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize. I've just realized that my birthday is a month away. January went way too fast. Jesus. I like how Kel has a more simple view on the mourning process, and it's something you don't see much represented, and I really just think he just sees in black and white, so everyone else's pain is harder to understand. I enjoy it a lot. It's weird. I don't think I relate to anyone's like mourning process in this game, but like I relate to like bits of them all, which I guess is kind of perfect because it means that they all hit. Feels like she's there helping them. Yes, I think like that is such a good point, Bluebird. Like I think it shows so well. Like, I've said it before, like the a moment that really hit me is when Hero is so scared of the spiders. I think he's so scared of spiders, and when you finally reach the picnic, he just hugs Marty, and he's just like, I feel like I have like comfort and safety, and it's so clearly her. Like, he obviously loves the group, but it's clearly her. Like, she is that. And I think it's the same with the photo album, in that like Mari's love and comfort is what helps them remember how much they love each other. When they show the picture of Sunny, he's just turning tall. He's so tiny. He's so tiny and small, and he's a little little cat in a little box. I have bad experiences with these kind of characters. Interesting. I will say, I think my coping mechanism and mourning process is a lot like Cal's. Like, I cannot stand sadness in others, so I always try to make them laugh or lighten the mood. That's very lovely. I think that's a very wonderful trait. Another thing I love about this game is Sunny. He doesn't speak, but you know how he thinks and how he feels. It's such a good take on silent protagonist. A big agree. I was thinking about this earlier whilst I was having my little walk home from the doctor. Actually, I was thinking about just silent protagonists, and I was just comparing them in my thoughts, and I was like, what do I like about this silent protagonist? And I was comparing Sunny and the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy XIV, and I was like, I wonder. It's great walk home. It's the little silent cat protags. I get it. It makes sense. Her is the responsible one all the time because he has to be and wants to be for others. So when he holds on to Marty on the spider part, it's him showing he needs care as well. Yes. No pigeons day. Do I become as pigeon? Which Omori character is which scion? Kel is probably Alice, which makes a lot of sense. Is she? Is he? I see it because they both have very big hearts. Like, their hearts are just like fit to explode with love. And they can get kind of emotional about that. Outside of that, I don't know. Hi, Critty. How's it going? Kelazida. I don't mind that, actually. Is Marty Ishtola? No. And I can't make the joke I desperately want to make. The joke I want to make is it's not really, it is a spoiler. I can't make it. Final Fantasy fans, no. But no, Mari is not Ishtola. I don't know who Mari would be. I did think Mari for Alice as well, but I think Mari is like a little different. I think it's that Kel realized very young that he had to be strong so he didn't bother his family. I was the same way. I would just deal with his scraped knee or make jokes to lighten the mood because I knew my parents were so busy and that my sister should be a priority. I see Kel and Hero in the same way. That was a moment where I understood that Hero would be a priority in their minds at that time. But that doesn't make Kel's heart any less valid. Yes. 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 I love Kel. Am I getting spoiled? No, you're not. I mean, the music is, but you're not, I promise. Also, I've just realized this piece of music is 11 minutes long, but that's fine. Hello Gav, how's it going? New follower here, first time chat. I've been watching all your Kingdom Hearts VODs since Kingdom Hearts 1, almost over with Kingdom Hearts 3. I just wanted to say hi, and your Kingdom Hearts videos are so good. Thank you for that. I'm not saying because I'm currently playing Omori. Oh, I hope you're loving it so much. That is so cool. I hope you enjoy Omori, and thank you for watching the VODs. I've been thinking a lot about Kingdom Hearts as well recently. But I hope you like them. Thank you. Kel is literally Andres. Is this true? I don't think I know Andres well enough to make this, to confirm or deny this. Seeing how Sunny deals with grief in his mind where you can't hide anything and is exactly how another one of my favorite pieces of fiction does it, and I adore this way to structure a story. I think it's so cool. Like, the idea of trying to escape in your own mind, it really reminds me, it's like a really vastly more detailed version of one of my favorite sections of a video game, which is What Remains of Edith Finch. There is one section in that game. Holy macaroni. Hello AJ, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Sarah, hi Trish, hi Akaman, how's it going? Welcome raiders, it's lovely to have you here. How was the One Piece? Did you find it? Is it done? Have you got it? Did you do it? I found it! What was it? What was it? Hi Carrie, hi Voita, Fiendmore, Bellatrix, hello. Donna, hello. Natal, almost. One day. Hi Pedrolito, hi Rika, how's it going? It was the journey. Wow! Beautiful! I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Hannah. I'm playing Omori. I think I'm going to be finishing it today, so heads up for big Omori spoilers. We're just discussing the oh, sorry, ignore the pigeons. I realize this is an interesting stream. This is the first view. It's a very strange one. There's context. No. The pigeons are integral. Do not no. Please ignore the pigeons. Please ignore them. Is that famous streamer Hannah Akechi? Hannah Akechi? Me? I am Akechi's #1 supporter. But yes, the Omori is like a really detailed, really cool version of What Remains of Edith Finch. There's like one section in What Remains of Edith Finch, which is my favorite section in the game. And it's like, Omori feels like that, but just so expanded upon and so interesting. And like how the games present retreating into your own mind for safety. And it's cool. I'll follow AJ's advice and I'll spoil myself. Yes, I would also recommend that. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. How do I ignore the pigeons? They're so cute. There's the other one. I love pigeons. This song sounds familiar. It's Genshin. It's Genshin music. Plus the pigeons have names. They do. Okay, this one is this one's Felix, I think, and then this one is Dimitri. I think that's what we agreed upon. Fun fact, Hannah showed me Edith Finch and it was wonderful. It was. I did show you it. It was a lovely time. Little known fact, but Hannah herself is the pigeon. That's true. I got jump scared by the pigeon behind you. Felix and Dimitri support those names. Love it. Yes. If we finish Omori today, I'll be starting the Black Eagles playthrough. And then I'll rename them to Edelgard and Hubert. This one will be Edelgard. No. Yes, this one's Edelgard. That one's Hubert. And that one in the background is Ferdinand. Under Hubert's wing. Right there. That's Ferdinand. There we go. That's the new names. Dimulix pigeons, as it should be. Just so you know, the Black Eagles playthrough will be all about Dimulix. You think it's going to be about the actual story? No. I'm writing my Felix and Dimitri fanfiction. Hubert will kill you if you touch Edelgard. Exactly. My Fire Emblem 3 Houses fixation just ended. Please drag me back into it. Absolutely. I don't know if you answered, but you will play V3. I will. Basically, I'm gonna... The plan is to edit the Danganronpa 2 video, and then when that's done, and when I have a moment in the next games, then I'll upload the video and play the game. That's the general plan. I expect nothing less than Dimulix Emperor. Well... I don't know about that. It's fine. I'm so excited for V3 because one of my favorite characters is Nat. Yeah, let's go. I plan to play Yakuza 0 after I finish Fire Emblem Engage so I can stream. I can watch your playthrough of it. Hell yeah. Yakuza is probably going to start in March. So you got time. And Linhardt! Yes. I've seen season 1 of Danganronpa anime. I'm gonna be doing a watch party on Discord for season 2 at some point, and then I'm probably gonna watch Ultra Despair Girls. I don't think I want to play it, but because I have heard I've heard scary things. My birthday month?
Wow, is your brain rotting or something?
Got to dip, but I cannot wait for the love triangle and impregnant fee and yes, Yakuzago be.
Sorry, it goes what? It goes huh?
Chaos, Louise 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 chaos.
I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
It goes BR.
Sorry. It goes, huh? It goes what? Thank you so much, Carmen, for the 250 biddies and then the 100 biddies. Thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Bionic Sasquatch, thank you so much for the 25 whole months. Thank you. Carmen growling, snarling into the mic. That rah 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 sounds like Hannah when she voices people eating food in Omori.
Ooh, boy.
I think it was VR or maybe TZZZZZZZZZZ.
Z. Okay, I see. Z. Thank you so much, Eternal, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh boy, male
Ooh, boy.
I can't wait to finish Omori.
Justin, that was kind of mean. I see what you did. Wow. I'm so sorry. Justin said no. Absolutely not. Not today. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Paladin. Thank you for starting the hype train. Justin's had enough. Seeing Sojiro pop up with his cool boy. I love Sojiro so much. Oh, your freaking Persona 5 updates give me life. I love waking up and seeing what's gone on. Omori. I love Omori.
Ooh, boy.
It goes followed by with a little bit of
He really questioned that last one. He was not sure about it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Eternal for the 100 biddies and Cartman for the 100 biddies. And thank you, Ron and Rumi, for the follows. Thank you. Okay, I'm now out of it. I thought I tricked the system. Almost. I've been rewatching your Persona 5 VODs and I'm finally getting to the Sojiro lore. The good stuff. I love Sojiro so much. It physically pains me. Anyway, yes. Trish, I think you said Yakuza was... March is your birthday month. It's my birthday month too. Literally a month from today. And I want to play Yakuza for my birthday. So... that's the plan. Yeah. Why are we the same person? I don't know. It just is what it is. I can't wait for Yakuza though. It's gonna be great. I'll finally know how they say Yakuza and if I should say Yakuza or Yakuza. Yes, it will be Yakuza 0 or Yakuza 0. I don't know. I will just keep saying both until I know how they want to say it. Then I'll know. I can't wait for the first line of Yakuza to be, "Hello, I'm part of the Yakuza," and I go, ah. Perfect. York Oozer, like that, said in that accent as well, right? Thank you for the follow. I have no idea what Yakuza 0 is about. I assume Yakuza. That's kind of what I'm guessing. You planning on playing sub or dub? Dub, probably. What are we? Some kind of Yakuza? Yo. Yakuza. Yo. What am I saying? I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably play in English. Oh, you think it's about Yakuza? It's a bit of a stretch. I don't know. Yakuza. Not Bianca, no. Oh. Have you finally learned how to pronounce Nagito Hinata? No. Komaida. Komaida. Yep. Can't wait to see Hannah play Yakuza and we'll collectively find out there's not a single Yakuza. Can't wait. Doesn't exist, actually. It's a bit farther than zero. A little. A little. I don't think anyone knows how to pronounce Komaeda. I just remember when people were like, oh, let's help you say it. And then everyone gave me a different way to pronounce it. And it was just like that. This is the least helpful I've ever, like, it just does not work. Do we have a guess? Is she back from her walk? Here's Hajime saying it. Okay. Komaida! Komaida! Wee! Do you support Nagito and Hajime? Oh, you're... Winnie, did you go in any puddles? Did you go in puddles on your walk? It's like pronouncing data, like data, not like data. Like data, data, data. Hello, my gorgeous girl. You look very muddy. I don't think you're going to come on my lap today. Hello. Hi, gorgeous. She's just got back from a walk, so she's very muddy. Komahina is Winnie's OTP. Do you support Komahina? Are you a Nagito Kini? I think she is a Nagito Kini. I think she is. I mean, it makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. Yes. Are you? Oh, baby. Finally, the real streamers are. I know, right? I'm sorry. I'm just a placement for her.
Ooh, boy.
We all know her, but what about TSTSTSTSTSTS and whoosh?
I like that one. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Pinky. Thank you. Maybe everyone in Yakuza is a Fuyuhiko Kini. Absolutely. Without a doubt, I think. I think Fuyuhiko's actually in the game. Okay, you're very cute, Winnie. I'm here, I play 2-2. Oh, without spoiling, how you doing? Are you okay? You alright? Worcestershire sauce? You say it like Kumaida. That's how you say it. The Royal Yakuza was the friends we made along the way. Okay. Hello, Winnie. You're so cute. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by the doggo. Winnie. Okay. Let's not chew the wires though, yeah? He even says it 2 different ways. I think we should just call him Nagito. Leave it there. Hello, gorgeous. Right. Komaida, derogatory, and Komaida. Komaida. Before gameplay starts, I have a 6 related question. Hit me with it. What's up? Hello, gorgeous. You're so muddy. Hannah, please don't start for 2 minutes. Okay. You pronounce his name like God. His name is God, hopeful boy Nagito. I'm cuddling with my dog in bed right now. Give yours lots of hugs. Thank you, I shall. I hope your cuddles are lovely. I don't think anyone says Komodo affection. I would never. You're so gorgeous. I do. Nagito pronounced God, Komodo pronounced complex. Yes. Yes, actually. Winnie, I really want you on my lap, but you're really just very muddy. I hate that this start comes from That game. The game. This is a beautiful... What music shall we have to get ready and excited for the game? Whilst I wait for whatever I'm meant to know. Or not know. Ooh. Where are the sticks, Megan? I don't know. There are a lot of nice group scenes you can get in this last section. Do you want to know which places to examine a bit? Yes, I would love that. That would be cute. I'm down with that. I don't want to get spoiled. Yes, please do not get spoiled on this game. It's so... wow. Winnie, are you vacating the premises? What music makes us excited to cry? Endwalker music. I can't listen to that. Spoilers! We can listen to the song that has made me cry more in the last week than any other if you want. He has every complex, yeah. How did I know? I watched some of the last part and I had missed the church scene on my playthrough. Thank you for showing it to me. I'm fine now. I'm so sorry. And also it's so beautiful. When you start playing, I will stick to you. Okay. Perfect. Are we ready and cozy? Got to shuffle. Got to shuffle around. I was joking about you saying for 2 minutes. Oh no, I was waiting. I was waiting for Megan. Can we lahi? Which lahi? Oh. Sorry, just having a breakdown real quick. It's fine. Okay, we gotta stop. 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 Let's have real music. Let's have real music. I need the good stuff.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. Music start.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Lahi. Oh, if you don't know what's going on, welcome. This is the creator of all of the most incredible music in Final Fantasy XIV. He composes songs that make me cry. This is Socken. This man makes me cry. Like the music I was just playing. The music I was just playing. I'll wait for him to finish. And then what do you do after that? You physically run away. Anyway, you know the song I was just playing where I was like, God, that's made me cry like every day for a week? Same person. Same person. Anyway, that was the last joy that we're gonna feel today. I hope we're now ready for nothing but suffering. Hope you're all excited. How do you run away non-physically? Do you never mentally run away? I think that's just called disassociating. I don't know. I want this game to be darker. I think it's gonna get darker. I think it is. I don't think we're free. I think Basil's house is a scary place and I don't want to be there. Actually, I do. It's a very nice place, but I am just scared for Basil. And about Basil. And with me. And everyone, actually. Well, fuck that. I'm done. It's been real, everyone. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I mean, that's incredible. I love this kind of shit. This is wow. But what the hell? And this was the one that was playing when Basil was like dragged away. God, Jesus Christ. It's happy now, don't worry about it. I love video games. You should explore the town for scenes. Okay. I was playing this for the first time a few weeks ago and this title screen made me show myself. I did not expect that at all, but like, it was perfect. Oh, and the pinwheels. Honestly, Megan, if you want to like poke me more forcefully, you are more than welcome to, because I'm bad at exploring. Can I sue a game for Whiplash? I think it's time. Let's go back to our little old hideout. Looks like the bus is late today. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh my god, you my pup. Oh. Good boy is I? You're the bestest boy. Sally pulled on your nose. What the hell? You think that's okay, child? These little babies think they can get away with everything. Okay. Child, please move on the way. Doggone it. Sure. Cal, your old man is such a fool. We're at a beautiful picnic, but I forgot the most important ingredient. Meat! Could you spare some time and buy me some of the good old cheap stuff at the other mart? Here's some cash. Just talk to the meat man. In the back. He'll hook you right up. 20 big ones. Okay, okay. Enjoy your dinner. I hope Dino makes an appearance today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that voice again. I'm just warning you now. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh. Sorry, I'm just having my healthy drink. Hi, Everest, how's it going? I'd love my job title to be meat man. Hands drinking the void. Yeah, that's Omori, dude. No! I put him in the blender and I am drinking him. Delicious. I can't get enough of that. There's golden they them pills. Yeah, Megan, I think made up. Well, hello boys. Good to see you're finally spending some quality time with me. Please stay for a while. We're having the best weather today. Yeah, okay, I'm sure you're a lovely lady, Kel and Hero's mom, but you did hurt my feelings and you hurt Kel's feelings, and there's just a lot of feelings being feelinged, and I'm just... And I don't appreciate... Oh, hello kitty. I don't appreciate the whole emotional blackmail thing. Orange Kel looks hungry. I don't have any fish. We'll buy some fish at the market if we can. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A group of pinwheels. And a seashell. Oh, okay. I need seashells. Hey, Aubrey. What do you want, Cal? I've been thinking. We get into fights all the time, huh? Yeah, we do. But even after everything, we're still friends, right? Yeah, I guess we are. Huh. Isn't that weird? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you two. That just means that you two are really comfortable around each other. I'm a little jealous you two can be so candid even after all this time. I think that's something really special. Really? I was just about to say that I find it kind of annoying. Ugh, you're such an idiot. I kind of wish I stopped caring. Like, it's just kind of a lot. I don't know how to deal with all these emotions. I'm just a small child. Their emotions are too big for my poor body. Ah, beautiful. I love them. They're so cute. Kim has a lot of talk, but she's got a big heart. And me, I've got some big muscles. Nice. Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. Might make it a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. Hey, Sunny. Sorry I was so mean to you before. I think seeing you just caught me by surprise. Though I guess that's a pretty crappy excuse. I hope you've been doing okay and stuff. I'm sure everything was really hard for you to deal with. Sometimes I think I was the one that should have been there for you. I don't know if we'll really ever get over Mari's death, but it's okay to take it slow. To allow yourself to feel every emotion and to have patience. Anyway, I just want you to know that I still care about you and stuff. I've been thinking about this since I saw you, but I think you're looking a little pale and kind of thin too. I was going to say all I've had is that one microwave steak and then threw that up. So I don't think I've eaten in days. Did I have food? Oh, I didn't eat breakfast. Did I have dinner? Didn't we get distracted before food? It's fine. Sorry that I stabbed you earlier, my bad. Oh, she had a nail bite. Like, wait. It's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of thin too. After you move, promise me you'll go outside more often, okay? You remember it being a lot bigger. We had the picnic. I don't think we ever eat at the picnics though. We just kind of sit there and I guess technically we eat. Kind of. He's fine. I think Sunny's fine, personally. Like, what could be the issue? He's doing great. Just a flash wound. He's fine. He's doing great. Please. Please. I love bananas so much. I could stare at them all day. That's really great. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, it's like medicine. You kids need anything for cuts or scratches? This was an option that I had. Okay. No wonder I lost every freaking fight. Okay, well, that's my... I didn't want to win those fights anyway. I didn't need to. Jeez, I would love to buy some fish. Thank you. Great. Hello, are you the meat man? You are the meat man. I have one job and it's to sell meat. Thank you. Can I have some meat, please? Thank you. What did you just call me? Sure thing. Bada bing. I like it. Sure thing, bada bing. God. You gotta have a saying if you're a meat man, you know? Just meat? What kind of meat? I don't know, but it is meat. It is meat. Mystery meat. The best kind. Oh yeah, for sure, Megan. Oh my god, it's pot pizza. Ah, see, we are eating. Or Kel's eating. We're... Kel is about to get indigestion for the rest of the day, I think. God, I love him so much. He's just a little guy. He's just a little baby. He may not be the youngest, but he is in my heart. Okay, I don't know where the picnic area is, but I'll figure that out. Would love to throw a coin. The coin fell straight to the bottom. Oh. I have a piece of my fish that's gonna be dinner. Hell yeah. Kel is only 2 years old. Oh, here's a baby. Oh. Hold on a second. I want to buy a drink. No, not this one. What? You're buying soda, but you're passing on good old Orange Joe? How could you? You still drink Orange Joe? It's so grossly sweet. Like it was made for babies. Oh yeah? If it was made for babies, why would it contain 150 milligrams of caffeine per can? Do your research, Aubrey. Whatever. Why are you having that much caffeine? You are so tiny. You are so small. Please, Cal. Please. You're gonna die, Cal. Whatever. Everyone knows Orange Joe tastes putrid. You're probably the only person in the world who buys this crap. Well, now you're getting personal. How dare you insult my dear friend Orange Joe? When was the last time you even tried it? Ugh, I'll show you. Cal, what are you doing? Okay. Hey, this can's design is from like 5 years ago, and it's expired. I told you, no one buys this stuff. Worry not, my dear friend Orange Joe. No matter what, I'll still drink you. Please don't drink. Delicious. You're gross. And you owe me $1. Yeah, I'll give it to you later. Okay, can I buy a drink? Okay. My cat explicitly took to Twitter to tell people to please not try making orange juice. It's literally just orange juice mixed with coffee. That's a no from me. Sonny's too smart to drink orange joe. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I made it and it was surprisingly good. It tastes surprisingly good. I'm very concerned. Do you get like what? How? What? No! Okay, I thought I was trapped. I was gonna say, what kind of coffee do you put in them? Like, how does this work? I don't understand. It tastes like actual puke. Okay, so we're getting some mixed reviews. We're getting some different opinions. Do you have it hot or cold? Does the coffee or orange juice dictate the temperature? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't understand how the coffee... No. I can't even have caffeine. That sure would kill me. I have built a caffeine immunity, which I probably never should have. But caffeine used to make me like shake. And now... I do also have a suggestion that you may enjoy. Now you have room run. Yeah, go for it. Like I said, you can. I don't even know where the picnic area is or whatever. You can just point me in the directions. Cold brew coffee exists. Yeah, but then like, what's the ratio for the orange juice to coffee? These are my questions. These are my questions. Have thus been cursed with a caffeine immunity and also addiction from a young age. Oof. Damn. The picnic here is the pizza shop. Oh. This one is you can switch party members and see their baton pass cards. What do you mean? What? Baton? What? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I'm with you. I don't think I can swap. Nah, it won't let me. Like, is it a splash of orange like you'd add in milk or coffee, or is it mostly orange with a shot? Exactly, these are my questions. I think it would be mostly orange with a shot of coffee. I'd hope. I'm sure there's a coffee shop out there that makes good orange coffee, but chat ain't it. It's in a particular place, okay. Do you want to read comics? Yeah, I do. He got too excited. Okay, he's trying. That's for the flower crown? No. Hmm. Yellow mustard on watermelon? That is legitimately delicious. I don't like mustard, so I don't think it's for me. And I'm confused at the concept, but I accept it. Can we buy Basil a plant? Oh, we got a seashell. I want to get Basil a plant because he's definitely going to be doing really well. So I want to give him a little gift. I mean, he might also be doing a little badly, and that's why I also want to give him a gift. Basically, either way, there is no possible way on earth that he's doing very badly. No way. He has enough. There's never so enough. What? There's no such thing. I already have 3. Okay, never mind. Concept works, I think, because yellow mustard is pretty salty tasting, and watermelon is very, very sweet. The combo just works. Interesting. Megan, if you want to tell me where to go for the baton pass thingy, that's cool. And then I'll head to Basil's. Actually, I want to go feed the cow first. Putting more responsibility on Basil. I don't think that's quite what that is. Just eat a watermelon. No. Have some fishy. Meow. Oh. Oh, I left a gift. Trash. Oh. There was a flag. Oh, okay. No worries. I'll go to Basil then. Basil time! Yay! Can't wait for the boy to be doing really well. Is this your house, Basil? Oh. Basil lives in a shoe. You can't miss it. Flowers. Nice. Flowers. Nice. Hey Polly, how's Basil doing? We were wondering if we could hang out with him today. Oh, hello everyone. I'm afraid Basil isn't home right now. He's in the hospital. What? What happened? Oh, my apologies. Let me clarify. Basil is in the hospital visiting his grandma. Polly, we gotta work on the way you phrase things. I gotta be honest. She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. Do you know when he'll be back? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon. Sorry. Would you mind if we checked back here later? We're all really worried about him. I don't mind at all. Please come by to visit. I think Basil would appreciate having some friends over. I'm happy to know that Basil has friends that care so much about him. Oh, it's nothing. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Aubrey? Calcifer. Kelsey. Kel, you little goob. Yeah, sure. Anyways, we'll be back later. See you, Polly. Okay, see you. Seems like a lot of tension on her. Sorry. Well, I guess we have to wait until he gets back. Is there anything you guys want to do till then? We didn't give your father the meat. I messed up. I'm okay just hanging out and doing whatever. Then I vote somewhere indoors. It's way too hot today. Sure, maybe we can hang out at our house a little. And then later when it cools down, we can all go see the treehouse. Oh yeah, we should do that. Especially since Omori is with us now too. Our old treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't yet either. We wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside. How about you, Sunny? What did you want to do today? It's your last day, so you should call the shots. Yeah! You should decide how you want to spend your last day in faraway town. Lead the way, Sunny. Everyone get information. I propose Calcifer is his full name. I mean, I'm down with it. It felt more natural than Kelsey. Oh. Meow meow. Meow. Come back. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go give meat to the... I got so many chores. Give me one. Thanks, Jam. This is just what I was looking for. It'll make for some tasty hamburgers. You should all drop by later in the evening. You'll definitely want to try some of this deliciousness. But for now, go and enjoy yourselves. Kelfred? I like Kelfred. Is that? Oh, pretend I did not see. You can choose whatever you want. I like Calcifer. Calcifer is my personal name for Cal. Is this what can you? Meow 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 meow. Calories. Meow. Kelta Kelta, I like that. I like that. I think I've lost the cat. It's all falling apart so quickly. Oh, we can go. Oh yeah, it's a down. Kelsey is what people found in the game files. I'm editing the game files. I'm hacking into the mainframe. Sunny's full name is Sonifer. Beautiful, stunning, incredible. What did we say we wanted to do? I already forgot. Okay, no, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Well, what do we do now? How do you hang out? Someone take the reins! I don't know what to do! I don't like being in charge of the decisions. Great, yeah, I love kitchens. This is great. That was fun. I like that. That was cool. I love hanging out with my friends. Oh, can we play any video games? Oh, that's a spider! No! What's wrong, Hero? Oh, I know. There must be a spider in this room. Don't worry, Hero, I got you. And where is that pesky little... Oh, I got you now. Cal, how could you kill it? It's alright now, Hero. You can take it easy. The spider is gone. Show it to me. Huh? Did you say something, Hero? Show me the spider. Oh, that's right. Hey, look. See? It's really dead. I'm gonna flush it down the toilet now, okay? And I'm back. But the spider is gone. It's like magic. Oh. Thank goodness. Hero. I feel like your fear of spiders has gotten worse. You should really try to work on that. What if a spider shows up when I'm not here? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I thought we were getting into personal stuff, so I muted them. I'll unmute. Go. Boom.
Ooh, boy.
My favorite friend group: Sunifer, Caliver, Haroliver, Basiliver, and Aubrey.
An orb. Incredible. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That is the friendship group. I love them. Thank you so much. Have I missed a lot? No. I went around and did some like optional fun little scenes, and then I went to Basil's, and now we're here. Thank you, Megan. I won't now, but thank you. What if a spider shows up when I'm not here? You really think that could happen? Man, Hila. This is one of those rare times where I feel like the big brother. Actual little goobers. Let's play some video games. This is gaming. This is gaming. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed. Hero's bed, perfectly made, just like Hero. Cal's bed, always a mess. Not just like Cal. No. I was suddenly so concerned at those pictures. I was like, is that blood or pictures? I swear, I'm just like waiting for this game to fall apart and I'm terrified. A bunch of family photos. Culture has a lot of relatives. Science cradle. There's a little plane mobile hanging above it. Nice. Good job. Oh. The title scene meant nothing for yeah. That it just scared me for fun. It's fine. Oh my freaking god. Okay, Cal looks so old there. I genuinely think I just view him as like a 3-year-old. He looks too grown up. I don't like it. He shouldn't wear suits. It doesn't make sense. I love how they have the matching tie and shirt. Kel and Harry's family photo. What a good-looking family. They are very cute. Very cute. Good job. Who put this small child in a suit? My boys. They are very good boys. Is the fish singing? I thought that started because I looked at the bookshelf. I was like, damn, why is the bookcase singing to me? Okay, I understand. Amazing. Kel should not be, but he, in fact, is canonically tall. I do kind of see that, of like, just one of those very, like, lanky, like, they don't quite understand where their limbs begin and end kind of boys. Okay, are we done? I don't really know, but I think we are. We can go to my treehouse. I'm sure the treehouse has very good feelings. That was a big dog that doesn't know he's a small dog. He is! It looks like the sun is about to set. Did you want to go see the treehouse now, Sunny? Yeah. Wow. I guess you really are moving away, huh, Sunny? When I see this empty house, it all feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there. Or, you know, some happiness. There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years, and painful memories that we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we were still able to become friends again. I'm really happy that we're all here, so that we can face this together. It's okay, Hero. I'll go first. Hey, Sunny. When you move away, do you think it'd be too much trouble if you could... Aubrey! Sunny! Are you guys coming? Calcifer. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Toys long forgotten, discolored by the weather. Ugh. This is where Omori... Yeah, it is. It feels like forever ago, but I can still remember that day perfectly. The day was really busy. In the morning, I went out with Mum to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon. I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we? Yeah, we were. We were going to watch Mari and Sunny's music recital. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in the evening, even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it. I don't think any of us ever will. Hey guys, let's keep going. Ah, the sky looks so pretty. Wow, this place has seen better days. But it looks like everything is right where we left it. stuff is still here. Hey, look, here's our playing cards. I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys? Mr. Planek. Oh, you're so dirty. Look at all these old books. So this is where all my cookbooks went. I think I just stepped on a jack. Oh man, such good times. Why did we have a toaster in here? Aubrey and Basil made these together. Cute. A baseball bat. Mari used to play softball, but quit when she injured her knee. No TV. Cal brought it up here, but was pretty bummed when he found out he couldn't use it. I'm ready to walk to the end. Hell yeah. Here we go. You only knew how to walk the dog. Is that a yo-yo thing? I don't know. Cal's old shoes. He forgot his stuff at your house frequently. Here's cookbooks. Mari bought them for his birthday. No. Man. I was the best at card games. You reminisce, King. I remember now. Cal bought this toaster in here. He said he wanted me to cook with it. Cal is such a weird kid. Was. Cal could have been a pro poker player. Oh, absolutely. Mr. Planek is so dirty. There. Good as new. Almost. Okay. Yeah, you put the 20-box key in your pocket. Hey, look. Sunny found a photo of us. We all look so happy. Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? That must be it. Hey, you're right, Cal. Take out your photo album, Sunny. We should add it in. There. Now the photo album is complete again. You know, this is probably the last time that we'll all be together here in this treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should look through it one last time. Good idea, Hero. The photo album is already out, so we might as well, right, Sunny? Let's start from the beginning. A beautiful new violin. And he's starting to take lessons again so he can play at recitals with his sister, Mari. So exciting. It's my 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. Thank you for the follow. Going through the photo album here made me so frustrated 20 minutes. I think I'm strong because I went through it yesterday. I think I'm strong. This year is looking to be a good year. Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mari bought me this photo album, and everyone else bought me film for my camera. I'll try my best to use it all. Just Cal being Cal. So many party hats. Sunny playing a video game. Sunny is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. Mari and Hiro fell asleep on the couch. They look so cozy together. I hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. Hiro and Mari washing dishes from breakfast. We're staying over with Mari and Sunny this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kyle says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes. So, we're all gonna check it out. We're back from the park, but Cal is still full of energy. He challenged her to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's gonna win. Please go easy on him, Harry. Ugh, sorry, Cal. Better luck next time. Cal was still feeling a little sour about losing to her in arm wrestling last night, so Harry decided to just lean in for his smooch. Cal looks so annoyed. Brotherly love. Cal is running an orange joke. This is why he has so much energy. He has so much caffeine every day. Me showing Sunny a book I've been reading. Maddie stole my camera and took this while I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Sunny's stuffed animals. He has so many and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. It's already the last day of March. We're having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Mari wants to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese! After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep except me, Hiro, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with tape. I caught Mari carrying Sunny on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Sunny and Cal holding Mari's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. Sunny and Cal gave up on making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks the flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower is okay. Harry's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. He's got a lady to impress. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Cal's a greyhound, 90% leg and unquenchable thirst for running. Oh, all the greyhounds I know are lazy as hell. They just want to lie down. They do not want to run. They just want to sit and chill. Well, actually, they don't sit, but they do want to lie. Greyhounds are lazy. They are. Sip the void. It's so delicious. Aubrey won't let Kel under her umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. I just want them to be happy. I know! I just want them to be... Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park. Here's Cal hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. Mari bought everyone popsicles, one of every flavor. Sunny got lemon, Hiro got root beer, Kel got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, and Mari got grape. Mine was banana. It tasted okay. All of our shoes in a circle. Can you guess whose shoes are whose? It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Orange Joe. Oh my god, there's so much caffeine in that little body, my lord. I shouldn't get too close. Well, you might get my camera wet. Cal is known to spill his drinks. We buried Sunny in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's gonna need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Omori says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned really easily. I'm not sure what Cal is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. Hero's sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming. Well, it seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all. We're about to head home, but I managed to catch one last photo with Mari and Hero. They look so happy. A match made in heaven. Yay, Sunny is turning 12 today. Even though me, Sunny, Aubrey, and Cal are in the same school year, Sunny is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we had to take care of him. Sunny holding a super huge present from Mari and Hero. I wonder what it is. Can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hero got Sunny a giant building block set. Sunny seems much more interested in the box though. He acts just like Mari's new kitten Mule. Meow. I know, it's just such a gentle and like pure picture. And it's... oh. Sunny won't leave the box, so Cal put a food bulb inside. I guess this box will be Sunny and Mule's new home. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Cal, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Sunny is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. Oops. I'm doing a much better job than yesterday. I can actually read, which is quite impressive. Mari says this beetle is a giant stag. It suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hero was too grossed out to look. Ta-da! All summer, we've been working on a tree house in Sunny's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Hero and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plants to put in the windowsill. We all did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. You did great, kids. Follow you from YouTube after watching your 14 videos. Look forward to more cry-alongs. Me too, I can't wait. Thank you for enjoying them and welcome. Many emotions were had. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Cal says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. Your 14 videos? Not edited ones yet. I just have VODs up of the streams. But eventually I'll edit them and they'll go on the main YouTube. All of us hanging out in a brand new treehouse. Looks like Sunny is finally reading the book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation is almost over. I hope we get to use this treehouse more next summer. We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone is going to be talking about once school starts. I love this photo. I'm playing cards with Cal, Hero, and Aubrey. They're so easy to read. They can't hide anything on their faces. Mari baked everyone cookies from scratch. They were chocolate chip and super delicious like always. Oh, I've just realized you also, the food that Hero always cooks you in fights is cookies. He gives you the cookies. Looks like I have the winning hand, but nobody knows that yet. Streamer, that is not a fun fact. Did I say it was a fun fact? I only do pain facts of agony and misery. It's the first day of school today. Me, Sunny, Cal, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. Sunny giving Mari a big hug. Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college. Me and Sunny have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses her a lot. I love that photo so much. Mari practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all gonna go watch. It's going to be Mari and Sunny's first performance together, but I know they'll do just fine. We will all be showing our support from the audience. Mari getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari. Just keep going. No one will even notice. After some begging, Sunny came to join Mari for recital practice. They're still working on some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know they're gonna be great. And the first and last photo is Sunny on his violin. Go, Marty. Go, Sunny. I know, right, Centipede, I know. Omori. I miss her so much. I miss her too. Hey, come on, guys. Why the long faces? Look at all of us back together again. Mari will be so happy for us. Yeah, you're right. She would be. If only Basil could be here too. Huh? Hey, Aubrey, what's up? Oh. Oh. You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now I realize that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. In the few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. Sunny and Basil became more closed off. Cal made a bunch of friends playing sports. And Hero always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me. And abandoned Mari too. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After Sunny stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch. So I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first. But after I begged him, he agreed. The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. And when we got back to his room, I tried to talk to him. But he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. That's when I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go through the photos because, well, I guess I just wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, Basil had blacked out all of the photos with marker. I couldn't believe it. He had even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had just destroyed them. I was so confused and angry. I thought he was a nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did, and yeah, I'm the one who was angry at him. I'm such an idiot. Hey, it's okay, Aubrey. We've all made mistakes. All that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'd somehow make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey. And I'm sorry to you too, Sonny. I was a pretty crappy friend. He was still pretty young then, Cal, but I'm the oldest. So I should have known to take care of everyone. I just... No, it's fine. Everyone's here now, so it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere. You can see all our faces just fine. I don't suppose they all cleaned themselves, did they? It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on I'll always be there for you. Yeah, I promise to. We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think this is the perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug? Oh yeah, count me in. Wait just 1 second. Ready or not, here we come. We should go see if Basil is back home later today. I need to apologize to him. And I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most. Why is Kel so tall? He's just a baby. He's a small puppy. It is just not real. Doesn't make any sense. How is a baby that tall? It just doesn't make any physical sense. It's because of Orange Joe. Oh no. Orange Joe has forced his body to grow at incredible speeds. He's 3 weeks old. Cal, where are you but small? He's level 32. My god. Needs big body and big limbs to contain big heart, yes. Oh. Can we help? Oh. Oh. Maybe we're delusional. I have never been delusional in my life. What do you mean? There's just no way. So this is your hangout spot with your new friends, huh? Yeah, so what? Nothing really. Can't really blame you. It is a pretty cool place. The lake's a little murky now, but I remember we used to swim here all the time. It looks the same as it always did. You just had lower standards. Maybe so, maybe so. So, why did we stop swimming here again? You don't remember? Mari stopped wanting to come here after the time Sunny almost drowned. Oh man, I completely forgot about that! Cal and I used to do tricks jumping off that statue, but when we asked Sunny to try it, he froze up and fell into the lake. Do you remember, Sunny? It all happened so fast. And even though we were already in the water, it wasn't us who saved you. No, it was Mari. She dived in before we could even react. I'll never forget that moment she carried you out of the lake. And when you finally opened your eyes, she fell on top of you and burst into tears. I had never seen her that way before. Mari really loved you, Sunny. You know that, don't you? Cal do big spin! Cal do big spin! The orange Joe, it is pumping through his veins. He can do nothing but spin in circles. That is it. That is all his body asks for, is to spin. That is it. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Is something wrong? Well, Basil is back home, but he's not talking to me. Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone, but I don't know. I'm just worried. Could you guys try to talk to him? Of course! We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. I don't know if we're ready, but we'll try. We'll try. Basil has been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care so much about him. Basil? Hi Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Cal, Aubrey, and Sunny. We're all here to see you. Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah. Last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Oh, you're so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. Awesome! I call the couch. Ah, this is all happening so fast. Okay then, since Cal wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. Beautiful. Why do you get the couch? Well, duh. It's because I called it first. Okay, I think we need to do less of the physical violence to our friends. Can we not just punch Kel for that? Please. Jeez. Ow, that hurt. Look how no. Cal's been keeping that real quiet. Sunny just watching. How's it going, Minnie? Enjoy your luck. Look, you really got the couch. Hey, Sunny. I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting. But I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. Ugh, that's so cheesy, Hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying. I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Don't say that. Well, you'll always have us, I guess. See, I was right. Look who's the softie now. But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mari's still here with us too. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Sunny. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Bad vibes. Just such bad vibes. Bad. Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. What the? Is he asleep already? That's how he snores. Okay, that's it. That's canon. Yeah, that's Cal for you. God, it hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Sunny. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's a big day. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Life gets better, huh? Hey, Sunny. After you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something. Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything. That sounds kind of nice. Do you think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Cal. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Sunny. See you all in the morning. Don't worry. I wasn't. I'm fine, actually. Everything is going to be okay. Basil! Will you forgive me? My best friend. Please. Okay. Well, I'm real in the white space, I guess. That's not confusing or worrying. Don't worry, Hannah. No, I'm not worrying actually. But if all of chat could just hold hands right now, that would be fine. That would make me more comfortable. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's oh. Well, hey, me. I'm just gonna take a tissue. Oh, not for wiping my sorrows away. Okay, that's fine. I'd love to look. Oh, it's all fresh and new. That's nice. A nice, fresh, new lappy toppy and sketchy bookie. The laptop seems to have seen better days. That's okay. A light bulb. Do you want to destroy it? Oh, in a second. Hi, Mori. But it looked like, I don't know. I think there's only like one option for me and I'm still like, I don't want to do it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not in control. That's fine. Not that. Hello. Something dragged Sunny into the shadows. Oh. It's okay. We're gonna stay calm. Big inhale. Big exhale. Calm down. It's okay to be afraid. I don't know if I'm gonna fight it. I wanna do what? Oh, Jesus. I wanna do what? See, you're doing so good. You're doing so good. No, no, we're on the right path. I believe in us. My arm hurts. Ow. You're doing so good. Don't even worry. Don't worry. We're gonna do calm down one more time so we're at full health, but we will be hit, but that's okay. It's just a little scary. Focus. You're doing great. You're doing very good. I'm very proud of you, Sunny. Sunny, I hate that. Sunny. I hate it, actually. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. 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 Very worried. No. No. You feel like your life is in danger. Your lungs tighten up. Your heart beats out of your chest. Your fingers won't stop trembling. You hear your breathing begin to steady. You hear your heart begin to steady. You gather all your courage and learn to overcome. and got a light bulb. You're doing very good, Sunny. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just have to know, you know, it's just in case. Okay. You're doing so good. You're doing excellent. Sunny, you're finally here. I've always dreamed that you would come back for me, but maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me. There's still hope for us, because you're here. I believed in you and you came back for me. So please, believe in me too. Basil. 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 Okay. Oh, Basil! Yeah, okay. Sorry, just gonna drink from the void and then I'm good to go. I already hate literally everything that I am inferring from this so much. Oh. Oh, okay. This is too many photos. An airy red glow radiates from the TV. You feel strangely drawn to it. Okay. You see 4 kids climbing a ladder to space. You see 5 kids having a picnic. You see 4 kids riding an elevator. You see 4 kids talking to a whale. You see 3 kids and 1 toast. You see 4 kids talking to a giant statue. You see 4 kids playing in the forest. You see 4 kids riding a minecart. Hmm. Oh. No, no, thank you, actually. No, thank you. Oh. Oh, the music. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, okay. Thank you very, 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 very much, we were for the gifted sub. That is incredibly kind. Thank you. God, this music is so good. No, it's okay. I'm done, I think. Sunny, don't worry. Everything is gonna be okay. This person is not breathing. Mari's calendar. Today is the day at the recital. Did we just... What? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. It's a great noise. I like that was great. Yeah. Jesus. No, I don't. I don't want any of this. Thank you. I think I'm done. I'm good. Oh. Christ. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, I said I feel like we don't know the whole truth. Oh, cool. Sonny, it's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. I came to you that day The day Mari died. When Mari fell, you couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, Sonny. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. After all this time, you finally come back for me. But tomorrow, you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, Sonny. That's so mean. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, Sonny? There's no way out of this, is there? Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't want to be alone. Not again. You can't leave me again. No. You wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Sonny. It's something behind you again, isn't it? Ah, there it is now. Do you see it? Stay away. Stay away from Sonny. I'll protect you no matter what, Sonny. You can count on me. When something killed Mari, when something ruined all my photos, I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, Sonny. Sonny wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry, Sonny. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. Sonny, don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. You want to run. You tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. You want to run. Sonny. There's no way out of all of this. There's no way out of this, is there? You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. You want to run. No! I don't want to hurt Basu! No! 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 Tell me, Sonny. Am I selfish for doing this? You want to run? Sonny? Do you hate me? You want to run? Please, stop it. You want to run? When I get to 10, there's gonna be an all-out move and it's gonna save you. I don't... Stop struggling, Sonny. I'm so tired. You want to run? Not the tags. I'm stressed out too. Can we? Basil! Can we stop reaching inside one another and can we just talk about things? Can we stop? I don't know what's real and what isn't, and I don't like it. Why? Why won't you stop? That doesn't seem safe, bud. Let's get you. Let's go home. I don't know what to do. Are you okay? What's happening? Are you good? Oh, okay. Oh. Hello, kitty. Yeah. I will follow. Kitty, no. Wait for me. Meow. Come back. Hi, Sonny. You found your way back home. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it. But somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up burdening you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts, Even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay. That we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Cal, and Hero were good friends. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but the photos in our album are not just photos. They're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold those pictures close and remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm burdening you again. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on. Sunny, let's make some new memories together, okay? Oh. Mum's flat arrangement. Mom and Marty have been taking classes recently. Sometimes they drag me along. It was a gift from Kel's dad when we moved here. It has survived for a very long time. I've enjoyed many good meals with this. The stove. Mari begs Hiro to cook for her often, but since he makes too much, he ends up cooking for everyone. The refrigerator. Open it. Yes. Steak. Leftovers again. Leftover steak. A basket full of fruits. Mari is adamant about having fresh fruit in the house. Books that Mom and Dad have collected over the years. All they do is gather dust. Okay. Mari's collection of sheet music books. Despite Mari being organized everywhere else, these music books are a mess. There's hastily written notes on almost every page. Mum and Dad's collection of vacation souvenirs. I never liked vacations, but looking back, it wasn't so bad. Basil and Harry set these up so everyone could watch me practice. Sunny, it's almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. It's tough to own up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Sonny. You've worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. You got a violin. Strands of long black hair entangled with its strings. You got sheet music. The paper is torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. Mari's bed, and mine too when I had nightmares. A very, very comfortable bed. It used to be Mari's, but she switched with me when she noticed I had trouble sleeping. She must be tired. Mari's clothes, they smell like clean laundry. Mari always asks me to fold laundry with her. Some toiletries. Everyone is supposed to have their own section, but no one can really tell by looking. Bathtub. I don't have much of an opinion on baths. That's fair, don't worry. I know this guy, Hajime, he's got a lot of opinions on showers, so... Dad's bonsai tree. It has grown a lot since I last saw it. Some dirty laundry. Mari always asks me to fold laundry. Let's get out of the road. I think that's a good start. An umbrella would also be very good. We don't want you getting sick. maybe some extra layers. It sounds kind of windy. Yes, I got just what I needed. Oh, my hand doesn't look so good. You can't just tell people that, Cal. You have to keep a good poker face. Ah! When did you get behind me, Mari? I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Basil, are you taking a photo? Yeah. Oh man, don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Cal. It's just a card game. Huh? Another photo? Oh, what's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. You look at your hand. It's an ace and an ace. Tough luck as usual. You look at Cal's hand. It's a 4, a 6, and a 6. Don't look, Sonny. It's too horrible. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Maybe. Marie's cookies are the best, huh, Sonny? Oh, hero, don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. That's subjective. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Oh, stop it, hero. You're embarrassing me. You look at Aubrey's hand. It's a 2, a 5, and a 10. What do you think, Sonny? What should I do? Decisions. Oh, boom. Look at Basil's hand. It's Jack and an ace. Shh. Don't tell anyone, okay? It does not make toast. A calendar. Summer vacation's almost over. Oops. No, I'm not. I don't know what else to do. Harry's cookbooks. Mari bought them for his birthday. Cal's shoes. Oh, Cal. I want to play the round. You remembered. The smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch. The violin mended a part of itself. Welcome back, chat. I'm screaming at everything. Yeah, it's been a heavy. We've had quite a time. You did, Asano. You really did. Literally thought the same thing about Hajime. He is our one oh, ow. Oh. Sorry, I got blood taken this morning and I'm so fragile. I've forgotten that it causes you pain. Ow. No, no stretching. It's fine. And there, the watermelon's all cut up. Come on, everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man. Woohoo! Nothing beats a nice, juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating, Basil. Ah, I'm sorry, Aubrey. I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. Basil's tote bag. It's a little small, but he likes it. Oh my god, Basil is such a tote bag kind of guy. My plastic bag. It's functional. Yeah, that makes sense. Cal's backpack. It's way too big for him. That makes sense. Wow, this is characterization. No opinion on bath is still better than being uncomfortable about shower. Aubrey's pouch. It fits her perfectly. And then they have matching bags. Mari's beach bag. It matches with Hero's. Hero's beach bag. It matches with Mari's. Before ever coming to one of Hannah's streams, I remember seeing Louise Payne and thinking this might legitimately be the best one on Twitch. Ah, yes. When I was dealing with other fictional pain. Ew, gross! Stop spitting seeds on me, Cal! Ah, you have seeds all over your face. Well, how about this then? Ew, stop it, Aubrey! You're gonna give me cooties! Perfect. Let them play hero. They're just teasing each other. Remember how we were when we were younger? I used to hide bugs in your desk all the time just to see your reaction. You were always so funny. Wait, that was you? Oh, oops. Am I in trouble now here? Mari! Guys, come on, we're at the beach. We're supposed to be relaxing. Holy shit, Mari, that's brutal. Hey, Sunny. Did you want to see the photo of Aubrey? It's very cute. Aubrey is so cute, isn't she? She is. She put bugs in it! Hero's desk! She put bugs in it! Oh. Well, okay. Well, we're not gonna get that back, James. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The true way to tell someone that you have a crush on them is to hide bugs in their desk. You remember the taste of watermelon? It tasted more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer. The violin mended a part of itself. Looks like everyone fell asleep. I guess it's just us three now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thank you for cooking for all of us, Hero. Oh, it was nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it. One day you're gonna be a world famous chef and you're gonna cook me lots of yummy food. Huh? What? Wait. Oh, I am? Of course you are. I believe in you, hero. Well, if you say so. I'm glad you're using your camera more now, Basil. You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Ooh, wait a sec. There's something strange in this photo. Hector! How could you? Oh, dearie me. Oh. Babies. I am passed out. I cannot move. And there is poop. I put that there. You like it? You like bugs out of me? Hey, Sunny. Can I pick your brain for a minute? I already love cooking and all. And Mari always says I'm really good, but my parents want me to become a doctor. Do you think I should become a chef? Yeah. Maybe. We're still young. We should dream big, right? But yeah. Mom's gonna have something to say about that. Oh, hey, little brother. Sorry, did we wake you up? You looked so peaceful sleeping there. Reminds me of when you were just a baby. Hey, Sonny. I took a photo of everyone earlier. Wanna see? This could have been such a good shot, but Hector had to ruin it with his poop. Oh, maybe I can cover it up with tape later. The other half is in everyone's stomachs. Hero always makes sure that Cal finishes his food. Go look after the boy. You remembered the feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. He does need nutrients other than caffeine. And with the amount of caffeine that is in his body, we need to make up for it somehow. Hey Sunny, hey Basil! What took you guys so long? Oh, this music. Oh. Sorry. We got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. One sec. Do you like it, Sunny? It's my favorite color, pink. Ew, pink is a gross color. No, it's not, Cal. You're a gross color. That doesn't even make sense. You don't even make sense. Oh, Sunny, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari says she's gonna dye her hair purple. Purple? You wanna know what color I chose? Wait. Are you saying you wanna dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. I just thought it would be cute. Mari thinks so too. I'll never understand you two and your crazy ideas. Oh, I like that honest psycho. I think that's good. Because like for Hero, I kind of wouldn't want him to be a chef or a doctor. I want him to like choose his own little path, you know? And not do what other people want. I want him to figure out his own thing. Yeah. I think pink would look good on you, Aubrey. Okay, my headcanon is canon now. Boom, done, sorted. What do you think, Sunny? Yes. Sunny says he thinks that pink is a great color. See, even Basil and Sunny agree. You're the one who's weird, Cal. Whatever. Whatever. You said you and Basil were playing that new Pet Rocks game. Maybe I should get into that too. Hey, I know. Why don't we go to Hobbies to check if they have any new stuff? Yay, that settles it. One day, I'm gonna dye my hair pink. But maybe not anytime soon. My dad is kind of strict about these things. Oh, no. What is it, Sunny? Did you want to see the photo? You always ask to look at my photo whenever I take any pictures of Aubrey. Do I? Maybe sense a little crush? You feel your ears turning red? Don't worry, I won't say anything. My lips are sealed. I don't have a crush. I gotta go. I don't crush. I'm done. I gotta leave. I gotta vacate. How do I leave? I gotta go. Bye. Frick. No, I don't have a crush. I've never crushed on anything in my life. I'm going on ahead, Sunny. Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. You're feeling strange. The only thing I crush is cans of orange Joe. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You remembered. The sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. It sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. The residual caffeine can and will seep into your skin. Oh no. Holy moly. Are you sure you don't want to be in the photo, Sunny? Sunny is a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Sunny. You'll get used to it soon enough. Wow, this cake looks so amazing! You've really outdone yourself this time, Hero. Yay, thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you gonna make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey, or else it won't come true. Huh? Is that how it works? Then in that case, I wish that Cal would get straight A's in school. You can't do that! A wish. But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. Ah, I want to know though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are gonna melt. Are we all ready to sing? Yeah, you bet. Did you want to start us off, Mari? Sure thing. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday. Sorry, I'm trying to just be Cal. He's got a lot of rhythm, soul. He knows how to shoot. Like, it's great. Happy birthday, dear Basil. Happy birthday to you. Wow! Blow your candles, Basil. Make a wish. He is so wonderful. You remembered? Basil's smile as he was about to blow out his birthday candles. But you also remembered. As Basil made his wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy. And everyone was, and nothing bad happened. And it was great. Wow. Candles, there's just one candle. Look. Sunny is a little baby, he can't count yet. Wow. A new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Cal. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. Uh-huh, you bet. Okay, Sunny. It's time for you to open up your present. This year, you get just one present. I bet you cannot tell what it is. From all of us. It probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up for it together. Yeah, me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me, I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. And you know how much I hate mornings. We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mari told us about how you always sit in the room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was too small for you. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Sunny. This is from all of us to you. Oh my god, it's a violin. Yo, let's go. No, why do they keep having matching stuff? Stop, everybody. Ta-da! It's your very own violin. We hope you like it, Sunny. Go on and try it out. They were one of those covers. Gross. Ew. You felt a tingling in your fingers. As if on its own, your body readied the violin to play. You remembered. The anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind. Because they believed in you. And no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them. Because they were your friends. That's a lot of pressure to put on yourself, honey. The violin regained its shape. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. You remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. Sunny, you're finally here. After this point, it's gonna be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense or that I'm kind of careless, but I'll always be here if you're okay with that. Sunny, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you. But you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. You've had to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better. And you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. No matter how far you push your feelings down, they'll always come back somehow. And what you do with those feelings, that will be your truth. Hey, Sunny. Break a leg for me, alright? You can do this, Sunny. I promise to stick with you until the very end. Yeah, I think we'll always be best friends. That's okay with you too, right? Of course. Whatever you end up choosing, we will always want what's best for you. Keep us in your thoughts. We'll be cheering you on. We believe in you, Sunny. An empty music stand. You place the sheet music onto the music stand. The stage is ready for you. Do you want to play the violin? Ugh. I take it back, there's a lot of people. Rhythm game time. Oh no. We're gonna be here for hours. It was beautiful. Oh. I love this song so much. I love violence. I know. They're like my favorite instrument to listen to. They're so beautiful. You remembered Cal? Oh no. You remembered Cal's words. Friends. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Pachi. Omori did not succumb. You remember Aubrey's wish. I hope you can find some peace, or some happiness. You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. Omori did not succumb. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. You remembered Hiro's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. When do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick. People like you don't deserve to live. You remembered Basil's hope. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. You're nothing but a liar. And when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. If they knew the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it'll be hopeless. All you'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. You remembered Mari's request? You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Sonny? You killed Mari. She loved you and you killed her. Hero loved her and you killed her. Aubrey loved her and you killed her. Cal loved her and you killed her. Basil loved her and you killed her. You should just die. I hate when you can game over in these things. Oh, it makes me so mad. Yes. Jesus Christ. You got this, honey. We're sending a little Catwell sunshine your way. We miss you, Sunny. Yo, Sunny. Just sending healthy vibes your way. You're always welcome to hobbies. We'll get well soon, Sunny. Please get to know Kim and Vance better. They could use a good role model like you. A get well gift from Vance, Kim, Charlie, Angel, and the Maverick. Get well soon, Sunny. We'll be waiting for a rematch. Hell yeah. Nothing special about it. Every side quest you complete adds a new flower pot. That's also why I have relatively few. I'm not a big I'm not a big side quest kind of person. A table lamp. The door is locked. I have to tell you something. Sunny did it. He did a big speak. I wish them all a very third. They needed it before and they're really gonna fucking need it now. I'm the imposter. This was one long run of Among Us, and I've won. Would they forgive him? I mean, I think so. Yeah. I don't think they would, like, necessarily be besties. But, yeah. It was an accident. It was. The thing is, okay, so in my brain, for me, it's like the accident can be forgiven, but like the lying, and obviously like the lying comes from so much fucking trauma. Like this is not in any way me being like Sunny is bad for this. That is not what I am saying, even slightly. But like as someone hearing that and have it, like Hero has gone years being like, I didn't know Mari and she was struggling so much that she killed herself, and to find out that that was a lie the whole time, I think personally would break me completely. So I would totally get, like, I think they would be able to forgive the accident, but it's the other stuff that is so hard. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. It's such a difficult game to stream it, and you did such an amazing job. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. Thank you for watching. Yeah. It's hinted that his parents know what really happened, just didn't mention it. I was thinking that. So I don't know when it's hinted. I mean, there was like the chopping the tree down and the you're not your son, you're not my son bit. But like they're children. Like I don't know how on earth they could have ever actually hidden that. Like they were 12. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating 12-year-olds. But like to clean like all the blood and everything, I feel like the parents would have to know. The point truly just is that Sunny and Basil got the truth out there and they can now forgive themselves and move on. I agree. I think that's like the bigger thing is the self of it, not necessarily the friends. This is the best one. How many endings are there? Honestly, Hiro has been shown to be like so aware of how the others are kids younger than him that I can't imagine Hiro holding it against Sunny personally. Sunny's practically a younger brother, and Hiro's going to understand how much Sunny's been suffering. Maybe. Maybe. Several. Basil dies and the rest of them. I thought Basil was gonna die. I was oh, don't worry. I don't really think I want to watch the other endings, but yeah. I love how all the scary imagery from the very beginning reflects some part of the horrific incident. The shadowy tendrils. Yeah, I always loved that. Like the like I like that, at least for me, I thought that was coming from like having just witnessed her hanging or something, and like the tendrils because of the were because of like the wind in her hair or something, and that's why they were so prominent to Sunny, that they were like so prominent in both White Space and the real world, with like when you were like walking around the house and everything got scary. I thought that was really good. I didn't quite understand what happened between Sunny and Basil there in the real world. Did they just injure one another? I didn't think we were like actually hurting each other, but then we were, so was a small knife fight. Wasn't the first time. You should watch the short cinematic. Oh my god, it was just beautiful work. Oh, thank you. A small extra post credits bits. Oh, thank you. I mean, I haven't, this might still happen in this one. Just a little stabbing between friends, nothing serious. I mean, how many of my friends have I stabbed at this point? On the Omori wiki. Cool. Cool. Did you catch that Sunny was the one who ruined the photo album? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. First stab doesn't count. That is what we learned from Omori, is that stab 1, that one's fine. Stab 2 is where you're going maybe too far. There's a difference between understanding someone's actions and validation of your own feelings to those actions. Yeah, for sure. I think it's like, I think that's my takeaway, is that I think they would understand Basil and Sunny, but I don't know how they could then, I don't know how, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's my conclusion. Sunny and Basil were like 12. They would have no idea if Sunny was, I don't know, going to jail or something. Basil was terrified of losing his best friend. They'd already witnessed Mari die in front of their eyes. It hurt so much because the cover-up was meant to protect Sunny, but it just made everything worse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. Aubrey pushed Basil into the lake out of anger, just like Sunny pushed Mari out of anger. Indeed. Yes. I don't know how you're stating it. Of being like, well, they both did it. But I think it's very different. Again, it's like, for me at least, it's not the pushing that, like, that was clearly a big accident. It's the after. I'd forgive them any day of the week, but being their friend is a different deal. Yeah, I agree. I do like that they don't show you what happened after Sunny tells them the truth. I think it's the best way to do it. Oh, I agree. I fully agree. I really like endings where it's like you kind of can decide. I was about to, oh, it's a weird comparison. It's like the Danganronpa 1 ending, which I love that ending. I think it's perfect. It's the same with this, where I'm like, yeah, that you just, you don't need to know everything. That's perfect. That's exactly how it should be. Yeah. This ending left me stumped. Nice. I see what you did there. Oh. Telling her that it was an accident instead of something she did to herself would have also taken a lot of weight off his shoulders, because he kept blaming himself and thinking he didn't know her well enough could have prevented it. Poor kid never got closure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, big time. What does continue do? I guess just goes to your old, yeah, your old saves. Is it okay about how to trigger the other route? Yeah, for sure. Go for it. I know it had like something to do with the choices. But I love those kind of endings too, but when it goes into like a way too intense, Schrodinger's cat situation loses me, but this one was very good. I getcha. You don't open the door for Cal? Oh. Was it when Megan told you to start a new save and you saved over the old one? It was like... I know, basically, I don't know... Like what, I never understood what happened there. Basically, I was told like save. So I double saved thinking something's about to happen. But I think something had happened. But I didn't know that, obviously. Like, I couldn't have been told that. So I was just like, yeah. We were all scared when you didn't open the door the first time because opening the door for Kel is what triggers the read. I was absolutely not opening the door the first time. I'll open the door in the daytime, but I'm not doing it at nighttime when things are scary. And I'm glad I didn't. I fucking hate jump scares. I would have been out. I would have been done. Done. I refuse. I thought you'd plug yourself into the Omori ending. There are 3 possible endings in this route, and you got the good one. Do you want to know how to get the other endings? I'm not going to play them, so I don't mind. You can tell me. I in first. Sorry, I was mentioned this before, but you can read up the details of Sunny's exact thoughts on what happened during the black space photos on the Omori wiki. It gives context into what Sunny's mental state was and what triggered the fight with Mari in the first place. What, before I read them, what I figured was that the recital was like putting way too much pressure on their friendship, their relationship. Because there was something about him saying like, oh, I don't want to go to practice, I just want to hang out, and I don't want to do the recital and blah blah blah. And then like with the violin like smashing and Mari seeming like, what the fuck, why aren't you doing this? That's what I figure. Was it non-canon? Oh. If you don't go back up to the fight, Omori after he defeats you, Sunny fades away and only Omori's left, and when Sunny wakes up, he jumps off the hospital roof. Jesus Christ. Wow, that was an ending. I don't know how I feel about the game over. It's so weird because like in the end I thought it was really good, like with the do you want to continue. I loved that, and obviously with Omori and Sunny, like it made me very, very emotional. But I really hate that, like, my biggest pet peeve is in like really immersive fights getting actual game overs. I think it's terrible. I think it shouldn't happen. I just think it's awful. I don't think it should have said game over. I don't think it should have paused on that long. I think it was not good, but then it became really good. But like for me, it instantly takes me out of any immersion, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that sucks. Great. I hate that. Yeah. But it was meta. I don't care. It was bad. I didn't like it. It should have just said game. Yeah, you're right. It should just said gaming. Gamer. Lol. So I think I would have liked it without the game over, but like the do you continue thing. Should have just said L plus Basilisk plus erasure. Have it distorted. Yeah, actually I would have liked that. I would have liked that, I think. I would have liked that. Sorry, just sloshing the void around. The neutral ending, although it's even worse than the bad ending, happens if you don't open the door to see Basil in the middle of the night. Basil unalives himself and Sunny moves away without a proper goodbye, and something is still following him. Oh. Yikes. Neutral. That's a neutral. It's like a neither here nor there kind of ending. Pretty Yep. Very neutral. That reminds me of like the Persona 5 endings, where like the neutral ending is the most like what the fuck? Soul shattering like In this ending, Harry's dialogue text becomes distorted. Like the way Basil was talking to Sunny. Wait, sorry. Huh? Horizon is worth it. Don't worry, I've got it queued up, and I've got another one queued up. I think I have that one queued up. We can watch them now. Hold on. The other neutral... The other neutral ending is Sunny stabs himself after Basil dies, so not very neutral. I think neutral is a very strong word in these. I'm not so sure how neutral these feel. But that's fine. Little babies. The little babies. Oh. The little babies. Oh my god. They're so wonderful. I cry. Vibes. They're just little apps. Oh. What's the ranking? Yar, good question. My grade stake probably still a harder number one. Wait, AJ, are you still here? I will show her. Is Sunny your number one silent protag? Am I allowed to know that? Am I allowed to know the silent protag ranking? Yeah. Good. Good. I don't know what the ranking is. Wall number two. This is no. Oh wait, is this the? Hold on, I'll listen. Beautiful. Apparently the P3 Pre-Tag gives Sunny a run for his money. Oh damn, I can't wait to play P3. It's a nice touch. Dude, okay, I'm so sorry. Music is really wonderful, but my brain literally cannot function with certain music. Like, I literally just cannot talk and I can't think. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just too much, and I can't. I just can't do that at the same time. It's too much. Pre-3 Protag owns, yeah. Do you have a preference? Please don't tell me anything about Persona 3 because I really want to play it. When you say the P3 Protag owns, is it a specific P3 Protag, or is it just like the utilization of the silent Protag in P3? Either one. Out of curiosity. Let's listen to an uplifting and mood-boosting tune like Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Let's die and cry! Both in their own way. Both. Okay, cool, nice. I want to play both, but I don't know how that's gonna happen, but we'll figure it out. And drinking. God, I don't know. I actually don't. You don't need to do a ranking if you don't really know. I'm just thinking. They all win and we all lose. I think Hero might be my favorite. Hero and Cal might be my favorites. Cute luxury. I think it's Cal or Hero, and then, but like they're both one, and then Sunny's so good. Sunny might be one. Okay, I think Sunny's one. I think I'm changing up. I think Sunny's one. I think Cal's two, and I think Hero's three. I realized I just said Hero's one. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So we go. I don't know. What are numbers? I don't know. It's a downfall of Hero. No. The downfall of Hero happened so quickly. God. I think it's like those three are number one. That's it. That's it. You know what? I've figured it out. Hold on. They're all number one. This is my ranking and I'll do whatever I freaking want. Boom. This is the ranking. Done. That's it. Official. Finished. Cal at the bottom. Least based. Sorry. Your ranking is wonderful. S ++++ tier, Alice because she's on top regardless of the game. S tier, the cast Omori. True, Alice might just be the best character in existence ever to have ever lived. Hector is last? Well, there's one after him. Is Omori counted as part of Sunny? Yes. Yes, for me, definitely. Yeah. Miss Alice, me too. Me too. Every day. putting on Final Fantasy. They are all joint number one, holding hands because you should not separate them. I love how Lee is dead and Mari is not. Mari's alive. What do you mean? According to this list, Lee is the worst character in the game. I mean, Mari lives in their memories. Did you not play the game? Inject this right into my veins. This is my favorite 14 music. Mari's alive and we like, yeah, like if Mari wasn't alive, how did I have conversations with Mari? Like, think about that. Consider. I put this on Eileen stream during the silent no music part. Beautiful. As you should. This is like any scene with this song in is already like the best scene that's existed. Not that I'm biased or anything at all. No way. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Kind of love how Mari's spirit is still watching over Sunny. Yes. I love that too. Mari's just pranking us. Such a prank. Yeah, like we saw how she treated Hero. She put all those bugs in his desk. I can't wait for the hot YouTube takes about how Sunny wasn't drugged so he should be. You know, I personally judge my I judge any woman on the internet about whether they could be romantic potential for me, someone that they don't know, by seeing who they sympathize with in a video game. And like having Sunny at number one is kind of pretty yikes. Jeez. If you don't understand the context behind this, basically in a in Persona 5, my favorite character is Akechi, and someone commented on a YouTube video saying that because I liked Akechi, I was not wife material, and it was a good, if you like Akechi, it means that you're what was it? If you, it's like, this was the comment. I'm beginning to think a good method of seeing if a woman is good wife material is whether or not she likes Akechi. If she does, she still wants a bad boy. And if she doesn't, then she's okay. And I replied to it being like, wow, yes, I always choose my romantic partners based on their favorite fictional characters because that's very healthy. And then they fucking lost their mind. And, whoa! And then there was so many comments. It was a lot. So if you ever see in this stream someone saying that I'm not very wife material, that's where it comes from. Why is there a FaceTime HUD? We're on Skype. What do you mean? He was never manipulated. Same energy as that Twitter post that's going around. Oh my god, I saw that Twitter post and I was losing my fucking mind. What you read in fiction is what you want in a partner IRL, definitely. Did you know whatever you enjoy fictionally has like a huge say about you as a person? Yeah. Please watch the video. We see video. I think if you leave that kind of comment, it speaks way more about you than someone liking a fiction. You would think, but you have to remember they are a smart man and I am a stupid, stupid woman. So arguably like what I think doesn't matter. I love the internet. It's really fun here. It's so fun. It's really cool. Do you recommend catch up VODs from Persona 5 if I enjoyed Danganronpa and Omori? Of my VODs? Do you mean watch my Persona 5 VODs? Or you play is that what you mean? Babies. Well, okay. Pre-order's open. Go download. Go pre-order. Go scream and cry. Do it right now. Oh my god, is incredible. I will, yeah. Just like the way, I wish I could just see into people's brains. Like, and I don't know how to describe, like, I just want to know how they come up with this way of presenting stuff. It's so fascinating. It's so cool. And I'm just like, wow. I wish I could just observe. I wish I could just... I just want to know how. It's so cool. Oh. That was great. Thank you so much. I really like that one. Why? How dare you? I like the replies. There's one of just her punching sweetheart. What's going on? I don't understand what's going on in the replies. Oh, okay. You've bewitched me with your creativity. Yes, exactly. I did know Toby Fox made a song. I don't know which one, but I know. Yes. Akechi bro and DMC bro should meet each other and enjoy yelling at each other over nothing. Oh, that would be so fun. The fact that I was laughing at Devil May Cry. Actually disgusting. I would personally recommend all of Hannah's VODs regardless of what game is being played. Yes, I think the Persona journey was very fun. There is actually, what you could do is I have Persona highlights edited on my main channel. If you could watch them, and then if you like that, you could watch... Sorry, I'm just gonna go into the void of despair for like 2 minutes. Hold on, I just gotta feel every emotion. Okay, all right, I'm back. I'm not, sorry, I'm not back. You could watch the highlighted video and then you could watch the VODs if you like the highlight. Because I talk a lot more about like character stuff in the VODs. It couldn't make it into the main video. Oh, welcome to the Omori fanbase, by the way. That bug bot, perfect. I love it. I will never forget the Persona 5 journey. It can heal the world. Since you like the girl, since you like the cow graveyard scene, terrified. Oh, baby. Why would you torture yourself by putting this OST? Like, because it's beautiful. It makes me feel Also, someone asked what game we're playing next. We're playing Fire Emblem. We're playing Black Eagle's time, baby. It's time to fall in love with Edelgard. It's time. No, not engaged. No. 3 houses. It's time to remember who Caspar is. It's time. The greatest character of our generation will be here. Caspar, the boy. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Oh my god, Andres. I'm horrified and intrigued. I want to see the Pepsi Man. Well, I drink Pepsi. Can that suffice for now? He will once again suck the music away. I need to make the BRB screen finally that I've had like the idea for it for so long. Hero tags the fact that you little Omori gremlins freaking know exactly what the art is called. Oh my fucking god. You. My lord. My lord. I thank you for the link for the photos. Console exclusive Mari boss fight? Why are we boss fighting Mari? The Hubert no. Oh, my computer is having a time. It's fine. Omori fans only crave blood, it seems. I get it. I can't judge. This is the meme. Jesus Christ. My lord. Okay. Will you recruit any of the lions? Oh, yes, I am. I'm gonna be recruiting Felix, Ash, Marianne, and Lawrence. That's it. That's very cute. Lawrence. I'm a Lawrence defender. I will defend Lawrence. Also, hear me out. Oh my god, my autoplay on YouTube is giving me Akechi and Joker AMVs. Oh, it's bad times. I'm just imagining the concept of Lawrence and Ferdinand having a simple conversation. And just how it would be like, I'm the best. No, I'm the best. Well, actually, I'm the most honorific, coolest noble who has ever lived. Well, I have ladies. Well, I have money. Well, and I just want to watch that go down. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. Well, actually, I'm Ferdinand von Ayer. I'm Lawrence, and I have a surname. Oh, that art is beautiful. Oh, that art is so beautiful. Oh, ow. Oh. Who is nobler? Who is more noble? Whom? Hilda. I wish we could recruit Hilda. Hilda, we have to wait. Hilda is too good to have in every playthrough. We couldn't survive. We wouldn't be able to deal with it. Anyway. I think we'll end stream here for today, I guess. I think that... I think... I can't wait to relive the... Me too. Why is next on the autoplay this? That is just so disgusting. Stop. Amazing. Right. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Yeah, Constance is Hannah's favorite. Anyway, yeah, so I'll be back again tomorrow. I need to fiddle around with the capture card and stuff, and we'll figure that out. Yeah. Read fanfic. Thank you so much. That is always my source of comfort. If anyone has good Omori fanfics, I guess you can send them my way. I don't even know what. I'm very curious what the Omori fanfic community could come up with and how genuinely agonizing it could be. See, I would love a Hero Omori fanfic. I have so much fan art. I accept fan art too. Mafia AU. Let's go. Where to post the fics? Yeah, you can chuck them in the spoiler section for sure. I would imagine, I'm gonna guess Basil and Sunny are the #1 fic. Honestly, the biggest twist of this whole video game was that Sunny apparently did have a crush on Aubrey. I got that Aubrey had a crush. I got that, but the other way around, I was like, huh? What? That's... What? Like, huh? Did he? Yeah, like when Basil goes, oh, you got a crush? Because you always want to look at the pictures of Aubrey. He like blushes and he's like, and you're just like, huh? You do? This doesn't seem like you, but sure, I guess it's you. You do whatever. Yeah, and that's fine. But yes. Aubrey was flooding in his head. Yeah, but like, you're right. You're completely right. And I think that's just me interpreting it so differently, because the way I interpreted it in his head was like an uncomfy thing. Like, I didn't interpret it as like, woohoo, yeah, oh my god, flooding. I was like, oh, this is a bit uncomfy. Let's stop. Let's not do this. So so then I was like, wait, we do have a crush? Okay, sure, yeah. I thought Basil and Sunny were, you know, I thought that was where the story was actually gonna go, to be honest. Like, I don't even ship it, but I genuinely thought that was kind of where it was going. But then it was, I'm down with the platonicness of it, but yeah. You wanted a new addition to the Venn diagram? Would they be in the Venn diagram? There are hints that Aubrey had feelings. Oh, I got that. I thought Aubrey had feelings, but like in the real world, Aubrey's feelings made Sunny uncomfy. And then in his head, like those scenes of her flirting with him were like not very comfy to me. So I thought they were reflecting that like he was aware of the crush and he wasn't like actually into it. I don't know why I interpreted it that way, but that's just how I interpreted it. But good for Sunny. You have a crush. Yeah. What's next game? Fire Emblem. Fanblam. Somewhere between Danganronpa 2 and Devilman. Nah, they're too baby for me. I feel like that is just like... I'm just like, nah. The Danganronpa couple and the Devilman couple are... You can't compare them to Sunny and Basil. No. Anywho, sorry. I got distracted talking about fanfic. Make a therapy. Yeah, we can turn the Venn diagram into a therapy thing. Yeah. The repercussions implied stronger from this teeth. Thank you. I'll have a look at this afterwards. Cheers. No Omori Tomori. Something puzzle on essential. There isn't a lot of material in the main narrative since their relationship is strained. Yeah, no, I get that. Anyway, yes, I was gonna say, Hero Omori are my #1, personally. They're beautiful, and I love them. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, I hope you had a very. Hold on, I'll mute the alerts.
Ooh, boy.
Hello, I hope you had a very Omori love you, hugs, kives, quizzes, head pat, smooch, love you all. Also, this music sounds vaguely like Lahi.
Maybe it is vaguely Lahi. Who's to say? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much, Switch. How are you doing? Why is every ship I like is not popular? If your ship has 500 fanfics, you're doing good. You are like so far from the trenches. One of my favorite ships of all time has 40 fanfics. You're living a luxurious life with 500 fanfics. I will hear nothing of this. One of my like all-time favorite ships ever. 40. I've read like all of them, and lots of them aren't very good. 38 written by Hannah herself. If only. Ugh. You say 40 like that isn't a lot. It isn't a huge amount depending on how long the fics are. Actually, you've just finished the show that the ship is for. Is there a Winnie? Maybe. I feel your pain. Yes. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Anyway, I've been trying to end stream for like 15 minutes. Like we keep getting distracted with fanfic talk. It's such a fun ship. It makes me so miserable, but also happy, but also miserable. Not all fics are good quality. And some are mistagged. Oh, it's a time. You go through them all and then you have to go through them all again because that's all there is. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Please do, Luxury. I tried to look into the fanfic world for this other game that had a ship that left me devastated, and I think I know the pain of there not being enough fanfics. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bless the fic authors are trying, but sometimes you want fine dining. True. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope everyone has a most delightful rest of your evenings. May your weekend be delightful as well. I will be back again tomorrow, and we will have a good time, and it will be lovely. And thank you for being here on this journey. I hope you're all doing okay. Go hug someone if you need it. And yeah. Bye-bye. Oh wait, you can join the Discord and stuff if you want. No pressure. Do what you want. You can follow. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, that's it. Thank you.